Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Very good. Hello, Raven. Hello, Raven. Hello, Raven. Hello, Raven. Appreciate having you here. Dun dun dun. Let's go, Star Wars. Ah, man. I need the program thing, the bot that gives a shout out. What was I looking for? What was that? What's that thing for a shout out? Is oh well, whatever. Hyper Night Raven with the thieves and oh yeah. Boom. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Let's do this. It's time for Star Wars. Star Wars. The Revenge of the Burn Man. Who is the Burn Man? I don't know. But apparently this burned guy is... Let's see... I appreciate that you showed up, Raven. Like, Daniel doesn't even bother to, like, try and show up now. So it means a lot to me that you showed up. It really does. Like I said, anyone who does show up, it means a lot to me. Like, I don't even know if... I told you that woman who's wholesome. She was very, very wholesome lady. And this lady was kind of just saying don't give up hope. And it was great to hear from it. And it's sometimes really hard. It's really hard to to not lose hope sometimes. I understand I have this more than a couple tendencies to troll certain people. There's certain people have more than a little bit tendency to troll. Fire being one of them. And it's because some of his response tends to be that of trying to troll me, and I troll him back. And then I get into... What is that?
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Can't. What the hell? No, I can't see. Can't see. I can't see. I can't see the stream chat. What is going on? No. Stop doing that. Now I can't see my stream chat. There, that's better. Hi, welcome in, Max. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Company.
How are you doing? Thank you for the hugs. Max, hugs to you. Alright, Sid. Ow. It's good to see you, Max. Appreciate you being here, my friend. It means a lot to me. How are you doing?
Everyone down! Everyone down!
Hey, Light, welcome in! A loot enjoyer? Hey, hey, hey! I enjoy this game very much. Welcome in, my friend. I appreciate it that you showed up. And yeah. I enjoy Kodor so far. $298 playthroughs? Oh my god! You played this game a lot. Wow, man. Oh my god, you played this game a lot. If you follow, I'm going to do a lot of this playthrough of this game. And I mean a lot because I have a long way to go. And thank you so much for the follow, man. You made my day. I appreciate it very much. I have been trying my best to entertain people, and it means a lot to me. Let me give you my Discord so that anyone who wants to see... Hey, what is going on? Hi, Poke. How are you doing, my man?
Just giving Chris hell.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he had me in ad central for like days. I thought I was paying off his house.
Oh, man. I just, I trolled the fuck out of him. For playing WoW. I'm like, are you sure you're having withdrawals from EQ, from lack of EQ?
He's trying to get people. He's trying to poach people over to playing WoW with him, so he can PvP them to death.
But he doesn't PvP. He just plays like a
He's on a PvP server.
Oh. Oh, really now?
All right, let's get out of here.
So Alpha and I are gonna level up Tunes, and we're gonna go gank him. He's gonna be a perma ghost.
Perfect. Hey, want me to join up? Which server are you on, man?
Well, we gotta be Horde, man. We gotta be Horde.
Oh, for the Horde. I played on the I play on Bronzebeard. You know what I was doing, man? Since they can't attack me, I would go over and I would go over to people who are Horde and I'm like, for the Alliance! Horde sucks! They're like, cool story, bro. Totally just instigating shit. For the hell of it. Not just this game, just like when it started.
Did you ask me a question?
Hold on. I've been streaming since 2008. So, 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 8 years. But I did it on and off. At a certain point, I quit. And about 2020 or 2021, I came back again. And it was because I lost hope. I lost a little bit of faith in myself. I thought that people weren't entertained by it, so I just kind of left.
There is no time. We must leave.
You're saying that I asked you a question? Or something? What server are you on, man?
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
I'm gonna get this vendor killed. I found some kind of crazy loophole here.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Hey, welcome in.
Choose now.
Welcome in there, subpar sorcery. Yeah, it was. 2008? What? No. 2018, man. Not 2008. I was streaming in 2018. Not 2008. Subpar sorcery. Great to see you, man. How did Arc Raiders go? Hey, no problem. So, what server is it? Wolfie? Folk? Hello? Hello?
I don't know. I didn't ask him.
Okay.
I didn't ask him.
I'm having fun with so far. So far, it's a good start. I got my first follow, and I'm playing a game I enjoy, and I'm making progress. So far, it's going great. I do sometimes get a little, well, there are things that do make me sad, which is that it does make me kind of sad that Daniel is the kind of person who is there for the game rather than the stream, which kind of makes me sad. Like, even if a person is playing something, I think that it's better to be there for the people rather than the stream. And I know I've said that, but I changed my mind, and I think it's better to be there for the person rather than the stream. Like, even if a person plays something you don't like, I think that attitude is a better attitude to have, because when you have there for the game, even if they play, like, if a person plays Fortnite, for example, and I don't like Fortnite, and you're in there and you talk to them, you're making their day, even though you might not like that.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
I'm not gonna do an evil thing. It's true, you can't please everyone. I'm doing a light side, by the way.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Because you're a
Because
Jedi.
you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won. Whatever lies you tell yourself are of no consequence. The Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters. The Jedi's civil war destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
By the way, I went with light side with Revan on the first game. The second game, seems interesting so far, in that it does seem to improve on some aspects when it comes to the combat. From what I heard, it's a little bit better to use guns in the second game. And dual wielding in sabers, lightsabers, is actually better in the second game. Because in the first game, dual wielding is not as efficient, from what I heard. Correct me if I'm wrong, Light Revan. But if I remember correctly, in the first game, dual wielding lightsabers is not as strong. And I beat it for the first time ever recently. I played it, but I never beat it before I streamed it, because I always had some issues with the game itself not running great. It crashes non-stop, and it has so many issues with connectivities, it's just impossible to get it to work perfectly. It's an absolute mess.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them. Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
It's an old game, though. Like the original Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic came out in like 2001 or 2002. It's really, really old. And games like that don't run great on newer PCs. We're in the year of our Lord 2025, and the game came out in 2002 or 2001. It's newer than Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, but it has more problems in the game when it comes to running. Like, the game has so many issues with crashing, and I'm not sure why. But after every battle, the game freezes. Like, the game will freeze when you pick an item up or you go to a chest. The game will freeze when you click the statues. Those ones that are on the Sith planet. Like, they are all just bugging out. And then there's a elevator bug that is on the Leviathan. There's so many bugs in that game. It's unbelievable. The save file, if you don't create a save file that is separate, where you make a new fresh save file, the game could possibly corrupt, deleting your save file. You can't just save on top. Like, what is going on with that? There's too much. There's too many.
Maybe there's a lot of file swapping going on because your maximum or your you have your hard drive space is near full.
That can't be true, man. This is a new PC.
Oh, you have a new PC now?
Yeah. I got it for my birthday, man.
You ain't tell me these things. How dare you?
You never around.
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that
And
you were
now?
on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed.
Congratulations
in one
on
of
a
the
new
cargo
computer.
holds.
Thank you.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
And of course, it's just the game itself, man, not the save file. It's the game itself where the save file is corrupting. Because I didn't actually start playing the game. Actually, wait. I didn't start having issues until after I had this new PC. And it started to bug out when I was saving on top of the file. Like, I wasn't creating new save file. I was saving on one file, which would change the location. And it was corrupting the game itself. The save file of the game. It has something to do with the game itself. It's problematic. And you have to keep saving because after every time you end a battle, the game freezes, the character freezes up. The game works fine, but the character can't move. I don't know why. I actually know a little bit about why, but I don't understand it fully. There's a person in Reddit who said that you can fix the problem by doing certain things with the graphics, and it might have to do with that, but it didn't work for me.
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to... Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Oh, you make you robot mad. Don't make it mad.
Repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on. Get!
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
I'm gonna say no. I will not run from the Sith.
You fought in the
Anyway.
Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again? You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice. Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn.
I'm doing light side.
Enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything. You might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of yours. I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
Yes! I got light side! Woo! Light side, go! Good guys, go! Woo! I'm just barely light side. by the looks of it. I'm barely light side. Hey, thank you. Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's new. Hey, this didn't exist in the previous game. I see they added new stuff here. New cameras and stuff. Nope. No bots. Goodbye, bot. Metal Gear. I saw Metal Gear Solid being played. Metal Gear. There you go. What do you got? Oh no! I do want to play some Metal Gear Solid again someday. Good old Metal Gear. I love me some Metal Gear. I probably should beat Metal Gear Solid 5, at least. I should try to beat MGS 5 at least, which is the prequel. I got a little bit distracted with that game, and I tried to get S missions on everything, and I ended up getting distracted.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give. That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it. I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme. Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker. Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it. It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Telos, okay.
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see. Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
You know what I'm kind of curious of is, if this guy was a Jedi, if the game will explain just like the way they explain with Revan slowly, where it reveals why he got kicked out of the Jedi. Or if it was just because all of them died.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos. He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
More light side! I like it. Am I gonna end up neutral? That's gonna be funny if I end up neutral, man. Hey, you.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make
Oh my god, this guy.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Whoa, all right, don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Varagus had logged in their astrogation charts.
Well, if you thought Varagus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life.
Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
So, what happened? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Varagus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours? Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Yeah? Unique how? Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Got more light side. Wait, how did that get me light side? Is it because I interacted with him? Let's see. What happens if I go back to Paragus?
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand? Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Yeah, we're going to jail. We're going to prison. You're under arrest, Retro, for being a criminal. What the world? Who is she?
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Wait, I'm in prison? I'm in one of those cages thing.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Do I actually move around?
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed. Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Eh? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy.
Yeah, you tell
You're a
him.
Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place. Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
I want to see if I can get a good response there.
Attention, please.
Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming part.
I want to see if I can get a good
Happen,
response.
so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant. You yeah. You do. Because this vessel and its passengers are connected with the destruction of a fuel mining facility, one that this station depends upon. We would like to find out the extent. Good.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
So, ba-da-ba-ba. Who are you, blondie lady? Who are you, lady with silver hair?
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you.
I like it. Boom.
As I said, this is only temporary.
So that's what it's called, the Force
Well,
Cage.
we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
I should have known that a Sith would come around and try to kill me.
Someone is... So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed. The... Hey?
Hey,
You...
Let us end this.
At least he was stupid enough to do
where that
this.
came from?
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the Force Cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability. Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Man, oh man.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you.
Let's go.
So this is what they do when a person is under house arrest, but not necessarily under
This
arrest
isn't good.
arrest.
We've got to get off this station.
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith...
You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long. But our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Let's meditate. I wanna... Nope. There are no chests. Alright, how do I use it? How do I use it?
Why don't you answer the terminal?
Game?
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos.
Hey, finally!
If you'd like to speak with him. Very well. I'll let him in now.
Hey, it's an Ithorian. Hi there, Mr. Ithorian. It's one of these guys. Yeah. Interesting. Ah, freaking Zerka again. Planet destroyed? Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, these stupid Zerka, man.
Perhaps Chodahabat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Am I injured? I'm gonna try. I want to try and do the good thing. I want to do as many good things as possible, help as many people.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
I want to help as many people as possible. Hey, of course it does. The game is like, nope, you are not sleeping. You are most definitely not gonna sleep. No sleep, no respect. Oh my, I know.
Yes.
How do I... Why am I having trouble clicking this?
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zircon.
Oh my God!
Citadel Station Branch.
Now...
I'm attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through? I am sorry, but I do not know. I only heard Administrative Assistant. May I put you through? Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Uh-huh.
I understand that you were approached by an authority.
Man, look at this.
Your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence. Someone side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive. I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to
I don't trust you.
and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'm not interested.
That's too bad. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Yeah, I don't trust you guys. I really don't trust you, Zerka scum.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
I see. So the character turned away from war, abandoned
I
it.
inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility.
Okay.
It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search. To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
The Sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
So I have no weapons? Oh man. This is awful.
We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd. Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal. Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragas blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragas come calling. Because it depends on Citadel Station. And the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragas, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think? The Republic? They can't even properly fund and manage a space station, let alone fight an enemy as cunning and ruthless as the Sith. Even if somebody believed us, the Republic
I'm gonna
would
go
be
feed the
anyhow.
cats
Believe
in a
me,
minute.
I know. Only the Jedi threw the Sith back last time around.
He may be right, but whatever we do, we should move quickly.
Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. I am back. And I'm ready for more. More hydration, that is. Water. Stop having a hair horn. My hair is weird, man. It goes into these weird formations. I don't know what's up with it.
The war has really inflated prices here in the outer...
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Excuse me? Game? Why won't this door open? There you go.
The war has really inflated prices here in the...
No Palermi ni kun. Sobochun sama petong. Dosokanki. Kisamara.
I guess you're dead.
Silence this one.
Oh, I love it. Woo, baby, I love it. Din, 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 din. Give me the power of the dark side.
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I...
I couldn't help myself. I wanted this. I guess it's the Impo the Perverse. I wanted to see what happened. I wanted to see what happened if I did that. I bet you did that same thing, Light Revan, right? I bet you did the exact same thing.
Good day.
Now,
I will relay such to General Orso. I am sorry.
We should get back to bed.
I don't want to talk to Zerka Corp, man. Blah, 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 blah. I should have saved.
I've come to the
Well, now...
It is...
Well...
It is unlikely, but we shall see.
You seem pretty... Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
Hey, Pazak! Hey, he wants to play Pazak! You know, I'm pretty good at Pazak myself, you know? Even if Pazak is a scam. Now, where was that? Hey, there's a Foot Locker here. Can I rob it? Hello? Can I rob it? There you go. I got new items. Gamorrean War Gloves. I don't know what that is, but that was interesting. I can't help it. I got grenades.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment? Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy? Yeah, you will. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
I see. Oh, I shouldn't steal stuff, man. That's what I get when I do stupid shit like taking people's stuff, man. I really shouldn't do that. Oh no, I have this business.
We should get back.
I should stop.
But
I want to get a light side.
I've come to...
The Sojourner's already en route.
Is there a lights option here?
look.
It is difficult.
Well, the Republic? They can't even
I'm going with signing with that. Just because I can. Alright, I'm gonna save again. So I don't have to see that thing again. Doo-doo-doo-doop! Doo-doo-doo-doop! I'm just like, no, thank you. Alright, how do I leave? And find that area that I want to find? So that's the Zerka Corp. I don't want to go to them. Zerka Corp are evil. And this is the exchange. I don't want to do anything bad. I have no interest in being evil. I'm gonna go to the Ithorian because I want to talk to them.
Very well. What is it that drives you? Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing? Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural historians.
I see.
A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
Interesting.
Very well. What is it that drives you? Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? Very well. Very well. What is it that drives... I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho, the simplest of the forms, return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time,
Shichu, huh?
with experience.
Interesting. Now that's new. What if I had to become a Sith, huh? What if I ended up having to be a Sith? I'm back. So now I have to find Choba Habat. Let's do that. Thorian. Where's the Chobo Habat guy? Moza and who's this guy? Shodo Habat. Yay! Wait, are you a Jedi? Interesting. I wonder, are there any Jedis in Star Wars that are known to be Ithorians? Are there? I'm gonna look it up on Google. I'm kind of curious now. Ron Karob. Jedi Master Ron Karob. Jedi Knight Mikhail Sutmani. Warlord Domat. The Jedi Initiate. Oh, Warlord Domat is a Jedi Master. Initiate Biff. Nogata. So there are a couple Jedi Ithorians. Wow. Oh, really now? That's interesting. They look kind of slow and like they have trouble walking because of their stature. Are there any Ithorian Sith? Oh, Darth fan main, I see. Yes, I see. The Echo felt your rival a natural thing.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
I see. Alright. Let's go help this guy out. You know what? I want to be a nice guy. I don't want to be an asshole. Like, I know I could be a little bit trolly in real life sometimes. I'm definitely a tiny bit of a troll. And I can't help it. Sometimes I troll fire because I can. Because sometimes he says something that annoys me. And I end up trolling him. And I feel like he's a troll. How much you want to bet that if I touch this, it'll destroy it? And I'll get points with the Zerka Corp. How much you want to bet? Like, how much you want to bet that this will get me dark points? What do you guys think, huh? You know what? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a bad guy. The only thing this could be is evil. And I don't want to be an evil villain. This is the way of the Force, man. Like, I don't want to be as evil as Palpatine or something. I just know it's going to be an evil side thing. Hey, by the way, Light Revan, have you ever played Jedi Fallen Order? If you're a big Star Wars fan, have you played that game? There's an epic scene that I can't spoil if you haven't, because it's pretty epic.
She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorutio. Svaret Goris uppstärker kris. Kolotusta. Unitusplata. Abuelta. Tusplatan Ibukelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vaninuga Gelfa. Linda Tusta. Sidan Gelfa Vaninuga Gelfa. Linda Tusta. Rentundas. Hoi Sidan Gelfa. Abuelta.
Ah. I'm guessing that you're probably lurking. Okay. Alright, Exchange Thug. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to kill anyone that dark side points. I really don't. I don't want any dark side points. I think this is the first time I've ever seen an Athorian planet. I know that they had a planet because they're an alien race, but I didn't know their planet up until now.
Tonoranga Marakan, Donos Imarekith, Wanara ci drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosiman donos imaragith. Wanara in Wamakro. May rangana nolucha.
Okay. I need a chassis. No?
Donos imaragith.
I see. So this guy is a suspect, a suspicious guy. Oh. Alright, how do I get to the port, though? Where is the port? Oh, there it is. Man, the design in this game is really confusing. Alright, let me talk to this guard. Hey you, TSF officer.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need...
Terewana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Derache wemenoto torere senesensen.
Oh! It didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto kuro kapada. Federatora pada no ringatel camarada telefibu nubu de bikarana cheni.
Oh, it's one of these guys. I forget what they're called.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences. The only way that he'll learn. A little physical reinforcement.
I'm gonna go with, I'm not gonna let you
Just
lay
my
him.
luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt? Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Ha ha ha! Yay! Light side point! Can't.
Let us end this.
Stop attacking people, mister.
Taurinteri, Gelere Sonto Shenig Rexi Contunso des Junkaratata. Geru inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan korsadarane gra dall'onuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katpada. Federatora pada no ringatel camarada telefibu nubu de bikarana chenirara.
Oh, really?
Dose taurinteri. Gelere sonto shenig rexi contunso des junkaratata. Geru inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan korsadarane gra dall'onuta choloren.
Woo! The power of light compels you. I guess I can't loot the corpses. I'm a little bit confused though. I'm a little bit confused. What was that guy called? And random do good. I have to re-log because the controls are really weird here. The controls are really weird. There, now it's fixed. The controls were desynced. It was really weird and really not working well. Alright, what do I want to put? I'm gonna put one into that, and then let's see. So now I need to decide what I'm going to do here. A force barrier. Valor is never a bad choice. Yeah. I'm trying to balance it out better. I'm trying to balance what I have on everyone. Last time I didn't have really great stats. Last time I had everyone with the same stats, and I'm trying to do differently this time. For example, I used the old man Jolene for destroying robots. And I'm trying to figure out a way to balance it out if it works better if they have something else with different powers.
I hear you.
So I need to make her actually useful in something different so that it balances out my ability to do one type of thing for another. I don't want her to just be the same as me. I'm trying to figure out what I can do that. Like maybe I can have all the defensive stuff and she can have like stun and stuff. That way she can stun enemies and I can just buff everyone up. It's a good counterbalance towards having one person be good in having everyone be good at a couple things and bad at a whole lot. It's not a good way to build it if you're doing that. At least in my opinion, I think you want to at least try. You want to try and not have everything the same so that people have effective builds and not just doing the same thing and ending up being mediocre at a couple things and really, or mediocre at a bunch of things and terrible overall and not effective. Last time I got screwed because I ended up with enemies where it was not efficient. So I want to be smarter about it. Like Jolene did help a lot. Jolene helped a lot. And I have on Revan that one crystal that does extra damage to dark side users. It is something like 2d6 damage or something to dark side user. And between that and my master power attack, I did so much damage to Revan. I mean to Malik, not Revan. Like, I buffed myself with the thing that I had, Valor, Master Valor. I had Master Valor, Master Speed, and Master Defense. And I put all of those on, and I used then a power injection, and I ended up killing Revan really fast. Like the last hit, he just got down, he went boom. Like I started, he kept running back and forth. You do a couple hits, he runs away, and the last one, I thought he was going to run for the next one, but I killed him before he could do that. Unless maybe he ran out of, you know, he might have just run out of people to drain. And I did it because I didn't have the throw, this lightsaber throw attack. I forgot to do that. I forgot to use a lightsaber throw.
Loka kamaranin doso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and nasarans. Krema sukun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu kos. Loka kamaranin doso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and nasarans. Krema sukun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu kosoracha.
That would have been a way you could be parted from your credit, huh?
Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mepete choda. Ruka sole mulosoch. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chiluma lispa. Wisomogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gitayavach piktareshan. Charika yayakta, min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortana. Mogachi norte heremi goto, wina nek puna madoso cha wanachik, drumpaba nakarash mangra. Kavadumpa no shuranto sochu no chechu ku polina mokata. Kavanata galu, kavanami donki grato.
Shoot, shoot! Yes. Shabaluminamalana, shoot, shoot. Mr. Tentacle guy, hair guy.
Mr. Retro.
Hi. I did a map today, this morning.
You did? Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I ran that 2 map today.
It seemed to go on forever, and I got a lot of runes out of it. There's a level 20 rune, which was not bad for having one rune that is a higher level.
Yeah, a lot of runes, definitely. Guarantee. No question asked. Wow, that's insane.
What's wrong?
I was looking at something. Other games. See how many. Let me see the game set.
Do I want to see your games? Yeah.
No. I'm looking at the game set right now. 0 hour. Oh, 0 hour. Yes, it was free.
Here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Did you get 0 hour yesterday? The new game?
But it seems we have some
Did I what? Did I get an hour?
0 hour.
Did I get 0 hour?
It's a free game from yesterday. I'm not sure you got it. You should get it.
I don't have that game, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, you should have it, because it's free.
Oh, really?
You can claim it free. You can claim it on free. If you're late, then you cannot claim it anymore.
Let me see which one it is. It might have it then.
So
oh, that game! Oh yeah, I got that game. I got that game. I just checked it out.
Okay. Yeah, it's red, pretty good, pretty good. You know what Wolfie said?
What?
He said he's gonna download Diablo 2.
Does that make you happy?
Yeah, one more buddy to play with. And one more people to have fun with. Let's see, okay, sure.
I like the fact that this game has extra skills that allow you for perception and stuff. It's kind of like in Fallout New Vegas, where you have different skills that give you different speech response, and it's not just a pointless skill that is only there for... Actually, it's not pointless. It helps you detect bombs and stuff. But it's really nice to have speech that is affected by skills. So you get different speech responses, like you could have a strength response, or dexterity response, or explosive response. It's really cool. I like that about what are they called? I think now. The guys who made the original Fallout. I like that about them.
Go. Oh, I'm looking at it.
But no, I really mean it, man. I think it's something that I appreciate from an RPG. I appreciate when they put effort in there to make it better by adding in more details and stuff that makes it more interesting, not just a boring on-rail shooter. It makes it more interesting when you have more details to add into the roleplay element and not just the same thing over and over again. Some games just, like a Fallout series and later one with Bethesda, they dumbed it down so much, the RPG elements, it practically doesn't have RPGs. Like, it's not even an RPG.
There's a new game. There's a new game. You know which one? I'm getting excited.
Is it something?
You know which one? It's an action game. It's an action game. Really excited. Really excited. I'm a big fan.
Which game is it?
It's a Beyblade.
Oh, Beyblade. Did I get it yet? The fat robot? The fat floating robot? What? There's a fat floating robot in this game? Welcome in there, puppet. Thank you for coming around. I do not know where that robot is yet. I haven't.
Yes.
What I do have is the other robot companion, the beep boop 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 beep. My buddy who goes beep boop 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 beep. And I'm like, yeah, beep boop boop too. To you as well, my friend. Beyblade. So what kind of genre is that, man? Is it like a fighting game? Or
More like it's definitely like a Beyblade fighting game. You don't know Beyblade?
I've heard of it. I think, was that the one where they have a top or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that game. Daniel told me about it.
Spinning side.
I'm trying to repair the one in the ship, but I need more parts. There's a robot that I'm trying to repair now, which is the one that you get in Dantooine or Tatooine. I'm trying to get that one to be repaired so I can use him. Just because I really like that machine. I really like him. He was so good in the original game. The original one in that machine that's an evil one in Tatooine is really cool. With his little sniper rifle and his funny quips. You know which one I'm talking about, right? You know which robot companion I'm talking about, huh?
You talking to me?
I'm talking to my viewers.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes, HK41. HK47, yes. Yeah, yep. Let's see, yep, Star Wars. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about HK47. I'm trying to repair him.
AK-47?
Yeah.
AK-47.
HK-47. He's a robot that's in
HK.
Star Wars
I thought you said
Knights of the...
AK-47. Should repair AK-47.
Oh, I know which one you mean. You mean the small droid that goes beep boop 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 beep. Yeah, I got him. The one that the companion I have insults. Where he insults it. I think that's the one that you're talking about. Wait, where's the robot? Why is it not following me? I think... I'll see which one it is. I have to go back. I have to get my ship back. It's impounded right now. I have some companions here, but because my ship is impounded, because they're investigating me for the explosion on that planet, the first one, they have me now. Yeah, Ebon Hawk got taken away from me. Because the first planet that I was on was destroyed, the ship, because someone sabotaged it, and there was a fake HK-47. Huh? Okay. The fake HK-47 who was sabotaged tried to kidnap me. So now I have to do this thing again. Why aren't you following me, robot? Why in the heck are you not What is this stupid robot doing, man?
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
There we go, finally.
I am yours to command, Master.
Yay!
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Oh, yeah. Yay, look at that! Jedi power. Let's go and see if we can talk to them. Let's try and be good guys. Alright, we need to go find the exchange.
Sobojun sama pito. Dosokanki. Jiso maraneshi sajno krapamolete. Maramana chiso lucharaka. Dinachara. Granacha. Ganoiso. To torando kari. Terando nash wiwana hoto.
I see. So now I have to go and, well, I'll talk to this guy.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet. I cannot force you to listen to reason, only hope that you will grow past these infantile delusions of right and wrong.
Wow! Does that mean she doesn't approve me of doing good things? I'm gonna get water and I'll be right back. Bad to the bone. Do 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 do. Bad to the bone. Uh-huh. Go figure. Go figure that she would be a villain. She's not gonna get what she wants though. The only thing she's going to get is vicious mockery from me. If she knows what's good for her, she will stay out of my business and be...
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you. You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
What the hell's wrong with these guys? I didn't even try and they're starting trouble. In the first game... Hey, look, it's the Gamorrean scum.
You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit? Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that.
You know why? It's because it's just like that. What was that song? You know why? So they can go do 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 do. You know, like Chris Farley, where he's in the suit and SNL, so they can just go like this. Oh yeah, get a whiff of that, and jiggle their man boobs and their fat stomachs and stuff and be like, yeah, can you write that? I'm a Chip and Dale. Right? It's right, Gamorrean?
Hello there. I handle Vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
That'll be like, I'm sexy and you know it. Don't work out. Oh yeah. And then it's like, oh god, that's gross. Put bleach in my eyes. Someone put bleach in my eyes. I don't want to see that. I'm seeing things I don't want to see. That's what it's like.
Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. So run him off, Citadel. I don't care. Look, until Slusk's out of the picture, he'll just keep sending men after you. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter. Deal? We'll speak again, then. Best of luck, handsome.
If Little Miss Piggy showed up, he would be in real trouble. Oh, yeah. You can always have fun. Although, ooh, modified pistol, 30 range, ooh. Perfect, I got a gun! Hey, Raven! Raider from High... Thank you for the raid! Feather friend, fly by raid of the ends! Oh my gosh, Raven! And your raid was 16 people! Shiny Fotri! Run a speed, feather friendly, come! Feather's friend, feathered 5 to jive. Hey, appreciate it! I'm super happy to see that you finally got the trophy, Raven. You have all your trophies done then? Completely? Hey, look, it's one of these guys. The Biff. Hey, look, it's a Biff.
Is there something I can do?
Wow, you had a big crowd. Oh, interesting. Alright, that's a Twiddlick. Yep. We've never seen a female Rhodian before. Or I haven't. Hey, welcome in there, Spider-Man! Tor, Spider-Man, swings by you, some love from high buildings, that you are spectacular, and remember, with great power comes great responsibility, as a speedy spider Drake. Hell yeah. I need to figure out I need to find a good weapon for myself. Not having a weapon is really terrible for me now. It makes combat really hard, since my main character is skilled in weapons. Oh, wow. Wow! I did not expect that. Can I get my parts?
To Entertainment Module 081's TSF.
I will call up the appropriate... One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now.
Hey, Zach, welcome
Laughing
in.
at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module OA2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door.
Yay! I can get my weapon!
You will find them in the security lockers. I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
What? They stole my ship. Oh. How hard was it, Raven? How hard was the speed running of that game? Was it very difficult? Yeah, I got a weapon. Oh, this is amazing, man. I finally had myself a decent weapon, finally. Now all I need is a good gun. Boom. I got it. I got it all. Oh yeah. I finally have it all now. It's time to go kill some Sith scum. Whoops, where am I going? Why am I lost here? Don't get lost me. Oh no. How could I get lost? So you're making big progress, huh? You're making really big progress in that game. Raven? Ooh. Now you're doing pretty good in progress, huh? The Raven. What is this?
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
I don't want to do that. I'm hoping that I will get off this planet and make some progress in this game. And show some pretty decent progress in this game so that I'm not too long on this game. I want to enjoy this game at my own pace, but at the same time, I want to make sure that I don't overstay my welcome. So in case people do get kind of bored of me, and I kind of move on. Alright, I don't want to go here. Somehow I ended in the wrong place. Completely wrong place, man. You seem to be good at doing treasure hunting for that kind of stuff. It seems to be your forte, is those kind of games that are that kind of stuff. I think everyone has their powers, their special powers for certain kind of genres.
Sobojun sama pek. Dosokanki. Tisoma tinacara. Granacha. Ganowiso. Totorano kani. Terando nash wiwana hoto.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today? Well, very well. What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Hey, look who it is. This is a bunch of Gamorreans. Slope-ass Gusk. Alright, Slope-ass Gusk. Where are you? Hi there, Piggy. Hi, Piggy, Piggy. Hi, Piggy, Piggy, Piggy. In I'm gonna guess that if I do that, I'm going to aggro all those piggies right over there. I do have a Discord. Let me send it to you. I did indeed. That is my Discord. What is this guy?
With pleasure.
Just say the word.
Let us end.
I'm gonna get dinner and I'll be right back, guys. am back. And if you are wondering, I am having chicken.
Who's this?
I mean, I don't see any device here unless... I bet these pig guys are not gonna like it if I free him.
With more where that came from.
Hey, we get to kill Rodian.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Well, well, well. I see a big fat Gamorrean piggy. Piggy. Hello there. Can I call you Pork Chop? I'll call you Pork Chop. I'll call this one... What do I call you?
Time to take you down the side.
What is it?
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Oh, really now?
More where that came from.
Hey, look!
More where that came from.
It's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help. It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no. I always did break a lot of hearts. Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Oh, really now? I see. I should have known that you would betray me.
What is it?
More where that came from. Time to take you down the side. Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, It'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I knew these fatties would turn on me. I was just waiting for when they were gonna turn on me. Yay! We saved an Ithorian. Is there anyone here who's kind of wondering what the diet of these piggy guys is like? Just out of curiosity.
Yes.
They must have like a 10,000 calories a day diet.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
What do you guys have to think about that? Huh? What do you guys think about it? Is these fat piggy guys eating like 10,000 calories a day? What do you guys think, huh? I bet they eat a lot of fatty foods and stuff. I bet these guys have a ridiculous diet. Alright, where am I going? I'm trying to find... I'm trying to go back to where the Ithorians are. I'm trying to find the Ithorian complex, so I can tell the Ithorians that the exchange is dealt with. There'll be no more problems with it. Look at all these Ithorians with their weird backpack thing. Let's find out what he says now, huh? Yeah. Bribery?
Smooth.
Yay! I got more light side! Woo! I got more light side! I'm gonna guess that Kreia really doesn't like that.
Strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our time.
She doesn't like it!
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe's masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
Oh, I see! Oh my!
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by
She's a Sith,
and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path.
Kreia is totally a dark side.
Yes.
Wait, is Kreia dark side? Wait, but she's neutral. Actually, she's more dark side. She's more... Actually, she's more towards the light side. Or toward the middle. Like, she's right on the cusp of being bad. And I'm on the good side. And... he's also good. Does that mean that Kreia really wants me to be a villain? She wants me to... She's telling me to use people, guys. Can you believe this? Lightside Revan? Kreia wants me to use people and throw them away. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be a villain. I refuse to throw people away. I'm not the kind of person who uses people and throws them away. I don't like that. I don't like being villainous. I think she has a toxic personality. You don't just use people and throw them away. That's terrible. That's not a good thing to do. In fact, that's really mean, Kreia. Alright, what else do I want? Oh, you can get it. Oh, really now? Ah. Let's see. I don't see any special skill that is extensively for security. I guess they don't have anything extensively for security. Only for... I'm gonna go with this one. I'm going to guess that will Kreia actually get to the point where she leaves me? Because she really hates me now. Like, she does not respect me whatsoever now. How do I check my favor? Can I save my powers to use them later? Because right now nothing calls to me. Unless maybe I can add horror. So now I got the level 2 horror. You know, I've never actually played Darkside User in a game yet. I haven't actually seen what happens when you use Darkside power yet. Ooh, she's got battle meditation. That's right, she's got battle meditation, guys. Let's go after Zerka Corp. Alright, we already know that Zerka is like EA. They're literally the devil. Zerka are just like EA, they're the devil.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapons systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the Restoration Project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
Dantooine, huh?
A lot of us are tempted to go, though. Asgol might not be a good guy, but I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries. I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
To shake them up, obviously, and to kill them.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
And here I was hoping that I could manipulate her. I was hoping to manipulate her. I guess I'm not going to be able to manipulate her. Can I get my other buddy? No.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
Yeah, well, she's no different than...
Good day.
How do I hack into the system so I can get out of here? How do I hack into Zerka Corp? There's gotta be a way to get in there, right? Like the guy said, the Ithorian guy said there was some sort of machine that I could use to hack into the system. Like I already knew that Zerka was evil from Kodar 1. Like they were completely evil. After I kicked them off the Wookiee planet? Which, that's gotta sting. I got a thing from them. A data pad? Some sort of data pad, you mean? So you're saying I have to go back? Oh man. What? I have to go back? But I got a quest from that guy. I'm confused, man. Oh, damn it. You said something about coming here and hacking the systems.
Just say the word.
Alright, I'm going back. I'm going back to the Ithorians. Hopefully... Wait, wrong way. How do you get lost in an easy thing, me? It's a straight line. Hi there, Thorian.
Sidan Gelfa Vadinoga Gelfa Lingua Kufna. Sidan Gelfa Vadinoga Gelfa Lingua Kufna. Hoi Sidan.
What's up, Ritual?
Hey, welcome back.
Sidan Gelfa Vadinoga.
I'm playing PD2. I got more material right now, except for a lot than what they're offering. Let's see. That's a lot of material. 700 is a lot.
So an alien that I got the quest. Wait a minute. Lots of materials. Oh yeah. I had to put in that enthusiasm, man.
You know where to farm Terrorist-Mite? The best way? I heard it's only on cow level. I heard it's from what I've seen, you can only farm it on cow level for Terrorist-Mite. I'm not sure it's true though.
Why do you want one? After all, it's been nerfed. Like, what's the point in getting it now that it's been nerfed to the point where it's no longer as good?
You can use it for your barbarian. It's still really strong for a barbarian. It's not good for Necro right now. And it has to be physical. Physical bar. If it's not physical, it does not work.
It could be good for my barbarian if it has a bunch of resist and a ton of...
Yeah, a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
If it has PDR, it would be even better for me. Once you reach around 130 strength, or not 130
get a second
strength.
one and make a corrupt open to get 3 sockets.
I mean, once you get 130 resistant everything, after that, the only thing that I would want is lowering the PDR, having PDR, so that I take less damage and maybe life leech, so I can get more health from each hit. Having a ton of PDR and the life leech are amazing, and it would also make Frenzy better too, or not Frenzy, Berserk. It would make Berserk better. Because
I found you a lot of arrows. I found like a stack of arrows.
Oh, that's good, man.
A lot of event popped up these days. Only on maps. In the open world, there's no event. Only on maps.
I had an event today, man. I went in Heart. What's it called? Heart of something. You know what I'm talking about, right?
The what?
Heart of Chassitor? No, Heart of the map. It's heart. It starts with Heart. It's the one where it's on the second map, like the second chapter, where you're inside that big area. You know what I'm talking about, right? It starts with Heart.
Belgium?
Huh?
Belgium?
It's called. It starts with Heart. The name is. It has Heart in it. Heart of something. You know which map it is, man. But anyways, that map is the one that I did, and I had an event that had a ton of
You know,
mobs.
someone joined my game right now, and he's asking, he's not in the party, but he was asking me, can I please kill you? He's feel like everybody being a sore loser. I don't know what to say, man. I feel like he tried to show me.
He's saying if he can kill you, why?
I guess he don't have a happy day. Oh, he's level 30. He won a PvP. I didn't answer him, he left.
Kalim Heart Quest, no, alright. I'm trying to think that name.
I got more arrow now.
It's the Arcane Sanctuary map. No, yeah. The one that's the
That's a good
Arcane
map.
Sanctuary.
That's an easy map. One of the easiest.
It's called Heart of Something. The actual map. That's the one that I did. And I had an event where I was just standing in one area and they just kept throwing mobs at me. And I heard there was a malevolent laugh or something like that. Or malevolence presence. And I just stand in one area and they keep spawning mobs at the mob at the mob. And they gave me
the necro, right? The necro guy? The necro guy? The blue, dark purple?
Yeah, I think there was something
Hey
there.
there! Care for a game of Pizzac? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. So,
I know what you're talking
for a
about.
game?
I'm talking about that there was an event, man, in that map.
Oh,
yeah? And I got a piece of a regent. I can't show it now, although maybe I can if I minimize. I have to log in order to show you, man. Like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was a regent of some sort. I got... Let's see.
Are you gonna stream on Twitch? I can look that.
I'm just logging into my character right now, and that's that, man. Oh, crap. It's not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to show that. Oh, wait. Nope. There we go.
Shut it. You're impossible. I see you. I see you.
So I got a couple flawless skulls. I got an Ort rune, a Tau rune, Am rune on me. I got several Eth runes. And the other ones are put away already. I think I got a Sigil of Talic. I think that's what it was.
Oh, yeah, Sigil of Talic? That's a good one.
No, it was a Splinter of the Void. It was a Splinter of the Void.
That's a hard one to get. You can probably sell it for like a half a high rune or a high rune.
Really?
Those are hard to come by.
Yeah, well, that's what I got. And of course I got obviously a bunch of different gems and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. I got 2 of them so far. The Splinters of the Void. I got 2 of them. Yeah,
you cannot do them. You don't open them because if you open them, you die instantly, guaranteed. Yeah, the hardest thing in the entire game. I'll say dungeons is harder than Rathma, but Rathma is really difficult.
Which dungeon is harder than Rathma?
There's one dungeon. It's remember the T4 dungeon is like one of the most difficult thing in the entire game. It's really hard. Most people don't survive. Last time I go there, I died like 3 times already.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the
Fire
darkest
skill.
days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing.
Fire
In
skill.
exchange for
I want
the
to
blood
save
of
this
our
one
soldiers,
for
the prosperity
Wolfie.
of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the
Talia?
Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us.
This one's
Our
good for Wolfie
own
too.
betrayed us
If he's
and
gonna make a
allowed the
paladin.
Republic to take what it would.
Wait a minute. That name sounds familiar. The name's Talia sounds very familiar. What am I thinking of? Oh, she's a queen of Onderon. Alright, so there's no way I know about her because that's a KOTOR 2 thing. Alright. For a second, I thought the name Talia sounded familiar in KOTOR 1.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I guess not.
But you did show me something, right? Or did you show me in PT2?
I just showed you it, man. I had,
what is it? What's the name of it?
I told you what I got. I just spoke
The
it. I
voiding?
didn't
The
show
voiding? The voiding? The voiding?
Yeah, the voice splinter.
Mr. Void? Oh, you don't have to show me then, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have a bunch of them though too.
I had to look it up to make sure to know exactly what I had. How do I know when I'll be ready to kill Rathma?
That one you need to be playing every day for about a month, then maybe you can challenge him, but he's really difficult. He does a lot of damage, and you have a strategy. You need to use the strategy to kill him. If you don't use the strategy, you'll be dead by now.
What does he drop?
He drops one of the unique exclusive gear for your class. For some of the classes, it's called the Rathma gear. And he also drops the thing for declone stuff they drop. So before you kill Rathma, I think declone is really difficult. I don't think you're ready for declone and Rathma yet. If you want to see how it looks like, you can go to YouTube and check it out. How's the declone and Rathma look like? And declone have 3 faces, and Rathma have 2 faces.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped,
It's always the same story. Things are going.
Zerk, I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of Citadel
Definitely not easy. It's really difficult.
Wait, what is this guy? I never seen this guy's race before. The guy with the horns.
There's a demon.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much for the TSF to...
So, you're back.
I'm not joking. But most creatures with horns is either animals or demons.
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
But that was bizarre. Why someone come to my game and say, "Can I kill you, please?" Everybody feel like a sore loser. I think he tried to kill me because he's a loser himself, and try to sound like everybody's a loser. Or running, you know. It makes me feel like he's a loser. That's one to kill me.
And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all,
what do you think?
I think that there is something weird going on, man. I think there's a possibility this person is a troll and who wants to troll you. Like, I know that I can be trolly sometimes, but this person is one of the malicious troll types, not a regular type of troll. There are some people that are just very much malicious trolls who get off on hurting others and making people suffer. And
yeah, it can be.
And they're those kind of people for a reason. They are just malicious. They're not good. They're not funny haha trolls. Even the funny haha troll type, those ones also can sometimes be annoying and toxic relationship. You don't want to have a relation with those kind of people either. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have a fire sword. I have a fire longsword. It's good for Wolfie's Necro. No, not Necro Paladin. If he's gonna make a Paladin. It seems I want to make a Paladin, so I'm gonna give it to him. When he,
I'm gonna look up on YouTube Rathma. I wanna look him up. Just out of curiosity. If I can't kill him yet, then I wanna at least see what he looks like. I want to see what the difficulty is like and why he's so hard. You said he has poison, right?
Yeah, he mainly do poison damage. He also in the game, before you meet him, before you kill him, there's a lot of monster running before you can get into him. You have to kill the minion first to get to him.
Yo, what's up, squad? In this video, I'll be going over the Rathma fight as a Plague Javazon.
To the left. Someone join my game right now. 91.
Fuck! I'd first like to congratulate PX and Popsicle for getting the first 2 top kills with the Amazon. I would have been a lot closer with your times, but my wife ran away with my monitor.
Trolly.
Let's jump into phase 1 where you will fight Mendelin. There's a lot going on in this fight,
what
so
the heck?
You're not one of those guys that doesn't follow raid mechanics, and wow. There will be 4 towers that will shoot glacial spikes.
He left my game because he knows it's too strong for him. He don't want to die.
If you can fit it in for that 5% cold absorb and cannot be frozen. Mendelin will also be throwing a poison bomb at you. Having a lot of poison length reduction is
There's
very
burning souls
here,
so he don't want to die. He knows he's weak.
A lot of players look for a 75% PLR AMI or Death's Gloves. Getting 90 max poison res is also a must. He also will be casting low res on you throughout the fight.
A lot of people on TB2 are trolls. I don't know why. They pop in, they pop out all the time. For a lot of reasons, if you know. Most people don't know those things.
There's a boss called Mendelair or something.
Killing all of the blood golems is their main focus. If they end up reaching Mendelin, they will heal him. He will be doing a poison vine phase.
There's a priority for Leonard.
And this is where
Leonard's born. People are very aggressive and they want to hoard everything.
Does killing Mendelin drop anything?
Not really.
No, so the only boss that really drops anything is when you kill Rathma itself.
And declone.
And declone. I see. Wait, this guy's talking about some sort of amulet or something.
This is where you will need antidote potions.
I normally carry a full
row of...
Is it
or
bad?
charm. Probably just when you kill D-Clone, they probably drop a charm. Most likely they're gonna drop a charm. The charm is called Annie. The Annie I gave you. It's the same thing. They drop Annie and it give you +1 to all skill. Only it's a small charm. And once you kill Rathma, you can upgrade it Annie to level 2. But it's really hard to upgrade it. Sometimes you fail, you make it not work. It becomes nothing.
So is it worth doing to get another Ami and then try and do that like that, or is it something you can't have
And you
more
can
than
sell for
one?
high price. And it can sell for like 5 to 10 Hyron in between. Maybe
How many times can you upgrade it?
Only one time.
Only one? I see. So it can only go up to +2.
Yeah. But +2 is very hard to get. You're gonna kill Rathma multiple times. It takes strategy.
Can any Ami start out as more than +1?
Nope.
I see. So +1 is the best you can have. Do they always have different stats, like other than like the +1 to all
Same
skill?
stat but different numbers. Random numbers, but same stats.
Oh.
Got you. I do recommend bursting Mendelin down as fast as you can and just spam full juice throughout the fight.
Her D-clones is really hard to kill. Most people fail in the first 10
I
times.
have that option with Plague Javazon, so I focus more on the mechanics of dodging shit.
So it looks like you're supposed to kill a bunch of clones because Mendelin is going to get healed if the clones or the enemies touch him.
Make sure you use an antidote during the bind phase. Just
Yeah.
make sure you have 90
The bosses is really hard to kill because they have a lot of health, and if you're not careful, you need to learn a strategy. If you don't have a strategy, either you run out of potion or being greedy. If you're being greedy, you're gonna die real fast. Don't be greedy, but drink your potion. Make sure your gear is top notch. Make sure your gear is the fully gear. If you're not fully gear, you're not ready for Rathma or even Deco or any of the bosses. You die really fast.
Right, now he killed Mendelin.
Think you're ready. Phase 2. Fight.
Wait, let me see what he does.
Kill blood golems before they reach him. I think you're ready. Phase 2. Fighting Rathma. Magic damage reduce on gear goes a long way in this fight. I'm using 1 Dwarf Star, Gurks, and this really nice amulet. As a Plague Javazon, this is one of the easiest phases for me. I just played very passive throughout the fight. Rathma will be shooting Bone Spear and Teeth at you. Dodge as best as you can and don't stand in the blue fire. He will be spawning Void Knights after you take a certain percentage of his HP away. These Void Knights will be casting Decrepify and Weaken on you.
People who can play Rathma and Declone, you play every day for like 10 hours every day. And you have to farm for at least a month to get this gear. And they've been playing for a long time, and they know how to gear it up and what gear to use against Rathma and Declone. You probably have no idea. You probably died the first time, most likely.
What about you? Would you die?
Depends. I don't have a lot of experience with it too, but I know how to kill it. It's just that you have the gear for it.
It looks like you need a lot of ice gear.
Mostly.
It looks like you need a lot of ice elemental and a lot of poison resistance. Because he has this ice attack. And he also has Decrepify, whatever that is.
It's a curse.
Is that bad news? The Decrepify curse?
Yes, slow you down, dramatically slow you down. You cannot move.
So you need curse resistance then, right?
Can
Would curse resistance help with Decrepify?
Yeah.
Okay.
There will also be a Skelly spawn that will be casting Fissure. Just focus all the ads down.
And also you need, in order to kill Declone and Rathma, you need at least 2500 health at least. If you don't have 2500 health, you're gonna die miserably in the first try.
This guy has 2200 health.
Rathma will be trying to lock you into a bone prison.
Yeah, but that's he needs a lot of damage. If you don't have damage, if you don't have potion, he's gonna die anyways.
He has a lot of potions. He has a lot of full rejuvenation potions and stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
Stuck in one of these?
Make sure he has damage. if you don't have damage, it's gonna waste all this material on summoning those things.
He's playing an Amazon. A spear Amazon.
The Amazon is safe. I don't like Amazon because Amazon's really boring.
You can watch the video, man. You can see my video that I'm showing it, man.
Oh yeah.
While getting put into hit recovery is a sad, sad place to be.
Oh, he died!
Dodge
No!
spells, don't get stuck in bone prisons.
Yeah, I told you. I told you.
Welcome to Phase 3, where you'll be fighting Mendelin and Rathma at the same time.
Wait, what the fuck?
My best advice.
You have to fight Mendelin and Rathma at the same
Is
time?
to focus Mendelin only. You don't want to be facing Rathma during this fight because you'll be spawning his ads. As a Plague Javazon, I struggled with this phase a lot. To be fair though, this part can be a little RNG. Rathma kept teleporting into my damn poison clouds, and I did end up phasing him a few times. I recommend dropping your cube as soon as you can so your full juice will fall onto the ground. It's a lot easier to just pick them up so they go straight into your belt slots. I also changed my inventory keybind from I to E. It was a big improvement for me since it's a lot closer to my 1 through 4 potion keybinds, and it allowed me to refill a little faster than...
Oh, he says he threw the cube on the potion. I mean the cube on the floor because all the potions get removed. And you can pick up and belt them faster.
Make sure to stick with Mendelin during this phase. You
It's
don't
a
want to lose
strategy.
track of him while he's doing his
I
poison
told you.
nova because it can crit and one-shot you if you're not up close and personal. Once Mendelin is down, play passive, run away, and refill your belt. As a Plague Javazon, I don't struggle with Rathma at all, but Mendelin is a different story. My heart was
Most people
racing
don't have
during
any
this
idea
fight,
what
but
they're
I ended up
facing
taking the third
first time.
Amazon on softcore to kill
End up dying the first
It
time.
did, however,
The
take me
first,
5 attempts
most
to
people who play D2 play PD2 the first time, and when they face Rathma and they have no idea how to code, they will die the first 10 times, guarantee, no question asked.
That I had no prior experience on. I'd like to take this time to thank another Twitch streamer that goes by the name of Nico. I reached out to him for gear and strategy advice for the fight. Without his help, I most likely wouldn't be the third Amazon to kill Rathma, and I would have missed the brilliant effort that the PD2 team put into this beautiful fight. So please go over to Nico's Twitch channel and throw that beautiful man a follow. I'd also like to thank my PD2 team for Season 5. It was one of a kind. Luna, Thork, Angry Pumpkin, Water Park Terry, Adam Joe, and D2 Pilot really made this happen. As a team of 6, we hit Rank 1 Amazon on D-Clone, Rank 3 Paladin on
That's
D-Clone,
the one
and
that
Rank
you
3
can upgrade your
Rathma.
NE to the +2 sometimes. No.
Wait, where is it? The navigator thing? The navigator, town portal navigator? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
What is that crystal thing?
You upgrade your NE to +2.
And the navigator too?
Navigator is a town portal that will never run out.
How do you get it?
By killing Rathma, it's the only way.
Oh wow, man. So do you have one of those or no?
Nope. I never kill Rathma, but I get +2 all skill, any from someone I know. But they're no longer my friend because they betray me.
Wow. So that's how you beat Rathma. But I didn't see any D2 clones thing that you're mentioning. I didn't see a clone.
Look it up. Go PD2 declone. There's a lot of it.
What does D-clone drop?
Hello, Lone. Welcome to this guide to
Drop
boxing.
declone
My name is Juxtap.
gear and drop any, guarantee any. Sometimes drop a different gear too.
When you
But
mean
those gears are really hard
Ami,
to
you mean
find.
like the same kind of Ami that you get from the Rathma fight?
No, any, not Amy.
Amy?
Any.
Oh, any. Any gear? What kind of gear do you get?
The redstone I gave you in your inventory.
Oh. So, well, how do I know when I can fight the D-clone?
You gotta be ready for it.
Is there anything I should work on in there then? That's really worth.
Yeah, you have to make sure you have a lot of health, and make sure you have a lot of health. When to attack, how to attack, and when not to attack, when to dodge. A lot of strategies. Start playing Dark Souls, but in PDT. You start playing Dark Souls. And make sure your gear is the top of the tier. Your gear had to be really good. If your gear is not good, and you don't have a strategy for it, you die the first 10 times. Guaranteed.
This guy's got 1,851 health.
I got into bossing in season 9.
1,800 is not enough. Maybe he can do it,
two
but
seasons
he had to be raised.
Playing, I was kind of afraid to try bossing, and then like some friends encouraged me to try.
1,800,
And
really
I really
hard.
got into it, and I thought it was really fun. And
You
I
can
was
probably do
surprised
it,
in the
but
beginning
it'd be
to
really
see
fun to do declone with 1,800.
how easy it was to
He
start
didn't use
bossing, despite how
his spirit yet. He only had one spirit. You can summon 2 if you want.
You know that ability thing that you have on an item that lowers your HP, but it does something else.
how afraid I was to
with it?
start doing it. Because
There's an
materials can be
item. There was an item that I found once that you gave me that lowered my HP. It had like a lowering by tick slowly.
Yep, with the -5 to all physical resistance. I know what you're talking about.
expensive. I didn't know where to get everything. I didn't know what were the requirements.
So
there was a lot of questions I had, and when I searched around for content that would tell me you need this and that, this is how you get the materials, this is how you get everything, I couldn't find anything. I could find a lot of demonstrations of people doing it with certain builds or characters, and I mean that would be helpful to me if that was the character I was playing, but it wasn't enough to tell me about like the basics, and I had to ask a lot of different people that they run. So that's kind of like what in case you die, right, free ancients, you could fight between 1 and 3. You gain the sigils from maps, right? Each like sigil comes from a map that's like corresponds with its ancients, and you can trigger 1 to 3, and depending on how many you trigger, you get that much loot. Awesome, right? It is. Okay, so the second boss that we're gonna talk about is Ubers, and Ubers is the classic boss. Most people are familiar with it, but if you're not, if you're new to the game, or if you're just checking it out and you only now found out about to kind of like boost your mapping experience. And yeah, that's basically the fight. You see, it's very simple. Maybe some of it is cool.
Yeah, Uber is really hard too. Uber is like really difficult.
Free life. You know what? This looks like a cool ring. And the unique ring we got is Nagel, so we sell it. We don't care about it. It's a cute little paladin amulet. Okay, and the string over here. So we can slam like we got like a here 15 PDR, 8 lifesteal. Pretty solid actually, string of yours, so we can slam it, and obviously we break it. That's like classic me. But yeah, so this is how the fight goes. And these standard of heroes, if people remember, they used to exist in the old game. They didn't really have a purpose, not at least that I remember they had any purpose. And they used to drop from the Uber fight. So now they drop from the Uber Ancients fight. And you can add those to maps. You can see a cube with a map to add heroic bonuses. And it adds like experience, monster density, and magic find. And these are awesome to have when you're farming.
Do you have any standards of heroes?
I have like 40 of them.
So you have killed Uber bosses. They give 10% XP, 10% XP, 20% density, magic gold find 20%. Like that's a nice amount of stuff, man.
Both for MFing or for farming experience.
Like imagine if you make a map that's already 150 or 200% density, and you add in one of these things and it has over 100% magic find, and you add in that, and it becomes even higher. And then the experience goes even higher. Like, it's really good.
Really great. And in group maps, like usually these are like kind of like a demand.
Yeah,
like if you want to run good group maps, you gotta have
they're not easy. They're easier than equal, but they're pretty difficult for it.
Really
difficult.
So Uber Ancient's very important fight to kind of like boost your mapping experience.
15 times.
And yeah, that's basically the fight. You see, it's very simple. You get these like
resist, and they can spawn 3 bosses at the same time. They spawn Mephisto, Bell, and Diablo in the same time.
So I wouldn't be able to do it now then?
They probably cannot. You can try, but I don't think you'll win.
Standard of Heroes. I think I should have like a map tab here. Yeah, okay. So this goes here. And this is the Uber's Ancient fight. It's relatively simple. Now you will see that like I have a lot of resistances. I have a lot of resistances because that's like my current gear. You don't need that much.
Wait.
This guy, I think he can probably do it. I don't think so because his fire, lightning is kind of low. Fire and lightning is not really low. It's okay. But his fire a little bit low because Diablo is summoning fire.
He's got 106 fire, man.
That's not enough.
He's got 151 cold though.
Oh, it's okay.
And he's got a 138 lightning.
He'll probably die. If he faced Mephisto, he'll lower to 50.
There's no need to overcap your resistances either, but you did see there are different types of damage in this fight, and sometimes they will spawn with like a Holy Freeze aura, sometimes depending on who you kill first, like they'll do more lightning damage or more physical damage. So there's all sorts of types of damage there. A lot of different builds can do this fight. There's like some builds
don't fight you at the same time.
Are very bad at bossing that can't. But generally a lot of builds, especially like physical builds, are usually like doing great here. Summoners usually do great here because you just stay safe when you summon. So a lot of builds can finish this fight. It's not super demanding. So this is like kind of like the level 1 of bossing, kind of. I picked up like all sorts of stuff. I actually don't want them. I just wanted to like clear out like some space there.
I'm gonna read my books right now.
You know.
Okay.
Okay. I'm getting distracted
no,
with,
you can show me.
with picking up stuff because I'm a goblin.
I'm just reading.
Whereas like should be like a jewelry page. Can go over here. Okay, so this is the first fight that we kind of like showcase. Relatively simple, nothing crazy here. And relatively intuitive, right? Free ancients, you can fight between 1 and 3. You gain the sigils from maps, right? Each like sigil comes from a map that's like corresponds with its ancient, and you can trigger 1 to 3, and depending on how many you trigger, you get that much loot. Awesome, right? It is.
Why is he leaving the map on the floor?
Second boss that we're going to talk about is Ubers. And Ubers is the classic boss. Most people are familiar with it, but if you're not, if you're new to the game, or if you're...
Because you don't like them.
Oh well.
You're just checking it out and you only now found out about bossing. Awesome to be you, okay? In Project Diablo 2, Uber's keys can drop from 2 locations per key. Okay, so you have Blood Raven, which is basically like the one that... Let me just gain some speed here. You know what? Let me swap to my Sorceress just so it's easier. Or where's my...
He might die here. He might die by Diablo.
He really wants to see this fight.
Now let's show it.
So strong, unless he's really strong, then he might not die.
You can either go.
I mean, I got your attention.
To Cold Plains and run to the Blood Raven. Is it here? No, the Stony Field. I don't die.
What
So you can go to the burial grounds, and if you kill Blood Raven,
Oh,
right, she has a
so
chance to
burial
drop
ground,
a key
so
for
they
you.
get the keys.
She drops a
She's
key of
trying to get
terror,
the keys.
right? So this is like the first key out of like the 3 that I demonstrated. I'll go back and show like the keys later. So Blood Raven is one of them. The second one in Act 1 that drops a key is the Countess. The Countess lives in the tower. The tower can be found in Black Marsh, usually found in one of the corners, from what I remember. But I'm not like I don't remember all the maps and all the like where things are.
All right, let's skip to the boss.
Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up here. So if you farm them enough, you can drop these keys, right? These Key of Terror from Act 1, Keys of Hate. 5. Yeah,
you need 3 keys of each to summon.
Okay, finally. Once you get these 3 keys, you can open the mini portals. And what are the mini portals? Basically, like you'll see that I press this and I get Forgotten Sands. Now there are 3 different ones. You don't have to open them in the same game. It used to be the case that you needed one of each.
Don't skip it, you gotta watch it.
One of each portals to get in. It's no longer the case in PD2. So if you get the portal you want, like most people, for example, really like the Furnace of Pain, because it's the easiest generally. So you can just do that. But I'm gonna open all 3 of them just so we can kind of like see how it looks like. So the first one takes you to the Furnace of Pain, and the Furnace of Pain, yeah, it's like this River of Flame-like area, and we're looking for Izul here. So I'm just like getting my buff ready because we're gonna run.
Does a lot of damage.
This is Izul. He's relatively easy to kill. Out of like the 3, he's usually the easiest. Yeah, and you kill him, he will give you Mephisto's brain, right? So we will be collecting 3 body parts from these areas. So first we'll go Furnace, then we'll go to...
You need a lot of health to do If you don't have a lot of health, you probably cannot do Decon at all.
Wait, what does he drop?
He's relatively easy to kill. Out of like the 3, he's usually the easiest. Yeah, and you kill him, he will give you Mephisto's brain, right? So we will be collecting 3 body parts from these areas. So first we'll go Furnace, then we'll go to over here, Forgotten Sand. That reminds you of Act 2. And then here we'll be fighting Duriel. Now you will see that I straight up went, I say straight up, but like I went straight down into the right. This is usually where Duriel will be. It's for Duriel, it's not so random as some people may think. You can just kind of like go to this area. Usually he will be around here. It's not 100% of the time. It's like 95% of the time is where it'll be, and he will give you Baal's Eye, which we will pick up. Okay. Amazing.
Got Baal's Eye now.
Go back, and then we go to the Matron's Den. And here we're gonna find Lilith, which is basically Andariel, but like on steroids. So you see that there is like there's cold damage, there is some fire and physical damage, and Lilith, of course, will deal a lot of poison damage. Again, she's not always like this to the right, but just like generally speaking, that's where you'll
she's
find
doing
her.
a lot of damage.
This map is obviously random, so has different layouts, and she will give you Diablo's Horn. Now we can go back to town, and once you have these 3 body parts, which you can collect in different sessions, you don't have to do it at the same time. You can put them all in your cube with a key, transmute, and you get this Pandemonium Talisman. And this Pandemonium Talisman you can take with you over here. Yeah, over here to this area. I don't know, like what to say. Yeah. And if you right click it, it will send you to Uber Tristram. Now, something important to know, now we're finally in the boss fight, in the Uber boss fight. Something that they kind of did in Project Diablo 2, it used to be that this portal was kind of like infinite, and then like in PD2 it was like a one-time portal, so if you die you lose it. A change they did, I believe in season 10, or maybe it was season 9, I could be like mixing it up, but either way, at the moment of recording this, season 10, this portal has like free entrances. So even if you die, or even if you need to leave to like maybe get more potions or maybe revive your merc, you can do it. You have 3 times to enter total after you leave. So it's like the first one is like the one you enter. I'll show the portals now, so you'll see there are like still 3 portals. So if I enter, okay, one of those portals just like went away. So I have 2 more entrances back. So basically 4 times to enter total. I will do like my buffing, summon my summon, and something that's very normal here. Like we're going to find like a kind of like a juiced up versions of Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo, like the prime evils. They're all going to be like usually around here. Sometimes they are in different places.
My!
They all like have their
there
own
he
summons,
is.
so you kind of have to pay attention. Now we will talk a little bit about every one of them, and you'll see that I'm right now lower, like under a lower resist. This is the lower resist curse. This is something that Baal casts on you, and it's one of the main reasons you want to separate the free. So you'll see that I'm kind of like I'm walking them away. I'm also charging my Feral Rage on the way. So the reason I'm doing it is because Baal casts a very dangerous curse, right? The lower resist curse, and Mephisto actually has a conviction aura. So he will also lower your resistances, which it's a pretty deadly combination. So I'm dragging them away from each other, separating them, call it however you want. Some characters don't have to do it. Some characters can fight them like at the same time. But as you can see now, we're lower res. We were under conviction, I mean, and we're doing fine. We're not like in big danger. Again, different characters fight this fight differently.
Yeah, he won.
Mephisto basically deals a lot of lightning damage. This is why like I'm overcapped for like resistances.
Yeah, really
so
strong.
everything that gives you a lot of resistances for this fight is great. You don't need like max, like added max resistances. The main thing you want is to just overcap your resistances. That's usually how you approach this fight. So you'll just have a lot of resistances to make sure that you're not like too low after getting lower res or after being under the conviction aura.
One thing you have a lot of help.
So after killing, usually like I like to start with either Baal or Mephisto, just because they're like easier to drag than
what does conviction do?
Than Diablo, and over.
He did. Conviction do reduce all your resistance, lowers all your resistance.
Is that the one that Mephisto does?
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to get that debuff for myself. Like, if I could have an item that had conviction on it. Imagine how amazing that would be.
Yeah, it's hard.
Is there an item with something?
Can kill you, maybe easy.
But is there an item that can give conviction so I can like use it on an enemy to lower their resistance?
Yeah, only Necro.
Ah, damn!
No, not Necro. Lower resist.
Paladin.
This come from Necro, and convictions come from Paladin. Only for Paladin.
Ah, see, I knew it.
There's some gear. There's some room where it can give you conviction to your enemies.
It would be really amazing if I could give conviction to my barbarian's mercenary.
Yep.
And then after that, everyone's got lower resist. Would that also work on physical resist as well, or no?
What's up?
Would that work on physical or only elemental?
Only elemental.
Oh. Well, it'd still be great because whatever weapon you have that has an elemental attack, it would make it more powerful.
Very strong.
Here, Baal.
Make sure your mercenary don't die.
You will do the usual Baal moves like the Cold Wave, like the Nova, the Mana Burn, right? All the normal stuff, and he summons these like Dark Lords that are pretty annoying. As you can see, if you fight them one by one, it's not really a big problem. Now again, some characters really struggle with the Cold Nova, for example, or with other moves. That's okay. Every character is kind of like has their own experience, I guess. He killed two. He killed Baal and Mephisto.
That's
the second fight. So Mephisto, ton of lightning damage, just like normal Mephisto stuff. Bale, the cold damage mostly, and the lower res curse. And then you have Diablo.
Oh my-
Diablo does the normal Diablo moves. He has like his Firewall
Oh,
that deals
shit,
a lot of
look at
damage.
his health. They're just
He has
deleting.
his, like big lightning. The
Look
fire
at his health,
thing,
it's just
and
going
he has this like
whee!
Armageddon. that
All
he
the way
casts,
down.
This is the Druid Armageddon skill. As you can see, like he's in my opinion.
Oh,
the
he's got
least
a black soul
worth naming
stone.
out of the free, but for some characters, I'm sure that he's like more of a problem. And ever since season
Black
10, so
soul
this
stone
wasn't
to
the case in
summon
the
a
past,
decon.
but from now on it
What does that do? The black soul stone.
is.
Summon declone.
It summons a D
Declone.
stone.
Declone.
Oh, D-crone.
At the end of the fight, you always dropped a torch. The last one always dropped a torch for you, right? A unit torch. And now in season 10, you're guaranteed one black soulstone. We'll talk about this black soulstone in a moment. But this is the Uber's fight, okay? And you'll see that like we still have our 2 portals here. Right, 2 portals.
Declone's 100
Go
times
in, go
more
out.
difficult.
Right, they disappear
than
after
those
1 use.
3 bosses.
Okay, they go away.
100 times more difficult.
So this is how the Uber's fight work. This is what you need to know about the Uber's fight. Generally, like the res that you're looking for. Other stats don't matter as much, like physical damage reduction or magical damage reduction. They don't matter too much. Like poison doesn't matter too much for this fight. You do want like some faster recovery. That's always good, like anywhere you are. So don't forget about that. Okay, so we did this fight, and now we got this black soulstone and this unit torch. So now we'll identify this torch because selling unit torches is boring, and I'm not even going to sell it because this is non-ladder. So let's see what we got. We got a 53 13 paladin, which is pretty average. So we're going to see how we use this very soon. This was the Uber's fight. Okay, so awesome. We went over this, and now we're going into the more intense fights, the declone fight, and then we'll talk about the Rathma fight. So what is the declone fight? I'll use this black soulstone we just dropped. The declone fight is basically where you fight to get an Annihilus. An Annihilus is super important, especially if you're playing solo. Getting an Annihilus is very big. It gives you resistances, it gives you skills, vitality, experience. It's kind of like a super item. They should always have it. Only takes 1 slot of your charms and gives you so much. Basically, like the most effective charm in the game, in my opinion, because it's like a torch, right? Can give like the vitality, the resistances, the skills. So it can do all of that.
Wait, I have an Annihilus. You gave me one.
Yep.
It can also give experience.
Where did you get yours? Because that comes from the D-clones.
But it does it with
yeah.
one slot, right? So amazing charm, and it's like a must-have thing for everyone because it's so valuable. So you get it in the declone fight, and the declone fight, just like the other fights, has 3 materials. You have a pure demonic essence, a black soulstone, and a prime evil soul. Black soulstone we just saw drops from the Uber fight. That's the only place where you can get it. The pure demonic essence drops in maps, and basically map bosses have a chance to drop them. So when you go into a map, there's always like one boss and like in his like little block where he sits there kind of waiting for you, and some people skip those bosses because sometimes they don't want to farm them, or maybe and primeval souls can drop from they were a guaranteed drop from Ubers, and I think that changed a little bit how they were priced. In the past they were very I have 90 max fire. I have like relatively good resistances, like this 68, this is 8. I like the price if you wear a dwarf star. There we go. Add runes in order to transmute it and change it to a higher tier. It's no longer the case, and you can transmute it back to tier 0, right? Tier 1, tier 2. So that's all it takes. Now we're going to talk about the declone fight. It's like the first fight we
Wait, he can transmit it to different tiers.
Really say.
What does that mean?
Prices for them. So I don't want to get into that too much, but that's generally the
better stuff. That's more difficult.
Price trajectory for these free items. Once you have one of each, you put them in the cube, like we do with every free materials, and you transmute it, and you get this thing, which is called Vision of Terror. Vision of Terror is basically the thing that takes you to the Declone fight, and it has 3 tiers. So you see tier 0. If I transmute it again, it's tier 1. Transmute it again, it's tier 2. In the past, you had to add runes in order to transmute it and change it to a higher tier. It's no longer the case, and you can transmute it back to tier 0, right? Tier 1, tier 2. So that's all it takes. Now we're going to talk about the Declone fight. It's like the first fight we really want to talk about requirements for the fight. And why are we doing this? Because Declone fight is something that scares
a lot of
people.
Video, man.
Because it's scary. Okay, they summon you to an area, and it's like a very intense fight. And yeah, we're going to talk about it a little bit to kind of like calm you guys down. Over the next few days, I'm gonna release druid builds doing
oh, by the way, I'm full money again.
The Declone and Rafa fight to calm people even more down, you know, just like show how simple the fights are. But we're first just gonna like go in and just you know, talk a little bit about the things you need for the fight. So the main things we're looking at for the Declone fight are the next stats. Okay, the max fire resist. This is the first stat we want to look at. And remember, we're gonna do tier 0 now, but we're talking basically about like the how do I say this? We're gonna like aspire to have like the highest stats that we can. So what I'm talking about is kind of like your gear goals, right? Where we're gonna look towards having that. But even if you don't have that much, you'll still be fine to kill tier 0. So generally, maybe I should just explain what I mean by you know, just showing. So the stats that you want for Declone are max fire resist. So the more you have, the better. For tier 2, for example, you wouldn't want any less than 90. 90 is the maximum fire resist that you can have. But if you're doing a lower tier, maybe you're doing tier 0 or tier 1, having less is okay. It's still preferred to have higher, but that is what you want. So that is the first thing is maximum fire res. You generally want the rest of your resistances to be high. Some people also use max fire, max cold and max lightning because they do exist in the fight. Personally, it just depends on the build. Some builds will need it, some builds don't really care. But generally you want your resistances to be like, you know, in the 70s usually. Poison is the least important one, but there are some sources of poison damage in the fight. Later in the fight, which I will show. So in terms of resistances, this is the thing you care about the most. You want to have 90 fire res. In terms of cannot be frozen, you do want to have cannot be frozen on like 90% of the builds. There's a few builds who don't care about cannot be frozen in the fight. They exist. But that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to acknowledge them. Generally speaking, cannot be frozen is something you do want for this fight. If we go down here, absorption, you do want to have as much absorption as you can. Some characters can only afford 12% with the next item. It's called Dwarf Star. So let me just show, if you wear a Dwarf Star, it gives you this like percent absorption of fire. Fire damage is the most common type of damage. And this ring is also really nice. It gives you a bunch of life as well. So wearing 2 Dwarf Stars is pretty common for this fight. Ignore like my stats that I can't wear my stuff. Here, I can wear my stuff now. So it's pretty common to use these rings. It's just like they're very, very strong in this fight. So I'm going to show it like this, probably. Like, I don't know. I think that's what we're going to do.
So you want to absorb and fire.
But absorption, very, very good stat to have during Declone fight. Again, not mandatory, but as you're mapping, if you drop a Dwarf Star, it's good to keep one if you just want to Declone
all kind of elemental
by yourself. The next stat that we care about in the Declone fight is physical damage reduction. And I'm not talking about the flat side. So the left side is flat damage reduction, which is something werewolves have a lot of. But we want the physical damage reduction in percentages. The Declone fight includes a lot of physical damage. It's after fire, it's the most important type of damage. And as much as you can have, the maximum is 50. as much as you can have, especially if you're a melee build. If you're a build that likes to get close, you're going to get damaged by a lot more physical damage than ranged builds. So the closer you are during the fight, the more physical damage you want to have. And again, think of all these things as like, I want to have as much as I can, but maybe I'm going to have less. Now I have 50 PDR for my shaft stop and my Verdango. I have 90 max fire. I have like relatively good resistances, like this 68, this is 82, this is like 61, so it's like a little low, but it's still okay. So isn't it crazy? Yeah, I'll get. So as you go in, you'll see you're sent into this kind of like arena. Okay, you have this Diablo in the middle.
Oh, you're
right?
fighting
This is the declone
Diablo
fight.
again.
Yeah, this is how the arena looks like. Now, as we go, like the fight is gonna have more and more fire.
Yeah, that's a declone.
I think I forgot to have cannot be frozen on my gear because I was chatting and I forgot to put my my rev.
No wonder you call it a
see me
declone.
fight with
because it's Diablo.
Frozen.
Oh, you have to kill these soul stones?
Hey dude, how's it going? What do you think is the bare minimum in res life at PDR I need for the clone tier 0? I want to try it with summons on.
Why is he
It's so
hitting
crazy
the
that he's
trap
asking this
souls?
right now? So, isn't it crazy? Yo, I'll get back to you soon. Crazy that he asked this right now. That's really funny.
You don't need to
So
attack them.
anyway, this is the arena, and in the
You don't attack Diablo clone?
arena you'll see that like declone will chase you around, and he will do his normal
No,
like
he's
Diablo
chilling. He's chilling.
attacks. Right, we have the lightning attack, which is part physical and part lightning damage, by the way. We have his like fire waves that he'll send out. Right, this one, and he has another type of fire
He's
wave.
explaining the game, so it's not
Maybe
fun.
we'll do it soon. I'm waiting for him to do it, but I don't know if he wants to. Yeah, this one, the Firestorm, which is kind of like the Druid skill. Right, so we have all of these skills, and you have like these pillars with trapped souls on them. They will summon, later in the fight, they summon all these kind of like spirits that will cause fires. So once you look at Declone, right, you'll see that like if you lower his life, right, so I'm gonna like start attacking him, he will summon skeletons. This fight is basically separated into 3 parts. First part, like he's like chasing you around doing his attacks, right, and then the second part is he summons like a wave of skeletons. The first one looks like this, right, these kind of skeletons, just warriors. They do physical damage, and you have to kill all of them. He's invulnerable. All this time that we're fighting, he's invulnerable. Okay. And this is just, by the way, I'm just like, oh, here we go. These are like the spirits that these guys are summoning. They will chase you around. If you're really tryharding, you'll try to like run these spirits into the pillars so they stop following you. If they explode, they kind of leave this little fire on the ground. So this fire can be dangerous if you stand on it. Once you clear all the skeletons in a certain phase, then he will become vulnerable again. You can attack him again, and you'll have to.
So those pillars summon mobs that attack you. So you have to destroy them in order to prevent them from
deal a
spawning.
little bit more damage, and he will go into the middle here. Now, you'll see that he starts now summoning this kind of like wave of novas.
destroy them.
Generally, it's recommended to hide
Destroy
behind the
minions,
pillar.
We can destroy the souls.
Some characters who can teleport will teleport over them. You don't want to tank these. These do a lot of damage, right? One of these spirit fires comes out, and we bump it into the corner. You'll see, and now it doesn't bother us. You don't have to do this. You can also just like touch them for a moment to make them explode so they stop following you. That's another option. Now, once we've done these 3 parts in the fight, right here, this is an example of me running into it and running away so it doesn't damage me. Once we've done these 3 parts, it basically starts again. Now we have to damage Declone again. And remember, as long as you're far from Declone, he's invulnerable. You'll see that he gains his like aura back. Right, this means he's invulnerable. Right, after we do a little bit more damage to him, he summons a second wave of skeletons. And the second wave will include skeleton archers. It's usually preferred to get rid of these skeleton archers first. Mostly because they shoot at you from afar. But I don't want to say that like all characters play this the same. Some characters play this differently, obviously. Normally, by the way, when you're in this Nova phase where he's shooting Novas, that's when you'll fill up your belt. right? I just don't need to fill my belt right now. So over here, right, after we do like our like second phase, we clear, you'll see that there are a lot more meteors, a lot more spirits kind of being shot at us. So there's a lot more fire. As the fight progresses, that's generally what's going to happen. There's going to be more and more fire, more and more damage going our way. So you don't have to dodge all those. Like, it's okay to get hit by some of those. That's why we have all the fire absorption and all that. And again, we summon the Novas and we want to hide behind one of the pillars. I think most people prefer hiding behind this pillar. You can hide behind the other ones. This one is just relatively easy to get behind.
What happens if you kill him?
Click down towards
Get
this, and it's
good,
pretty easy
right?
to kind of like position yourself behind them. It's like possible to hide behind any of the pillars though. Since I'm talking a lot, this obviously takes a long time.
Alright, kill him. I want to see what he drops.
Battle orders ran out, so we make sure to rebuild ourselves. And
Okay,
now we
battle
reach
orders.
phase number 3. And again, we will like attack Diablo while he's doing a long lightning there. We'll attack Diablo and we lower his health. Okay? And after we lower his health, we summon all these like skeletons. And now there's also skeleton mages, and some of these mages have poison. That's why I said there are sources of poison technically. Oh, and look what happened. This is like good that it happened here. What you're seeing right now is called double phasing. It's basically means that we did so much damage to Diablo that he went down to the point where he needs to shoot the Novas. This is something that some people do if they are trying to speedrun the fight, but generally this is not a good thing for you, because it means that you saw I was kind of like trapped there with the skeletons. They were attacking me, and I couldn't run anywhere. I couldn't fill my potions in my belt. Like, I didn't have like downtime basically.
I got a question. Does this increase in difficulty if you have more than one person?
Yes.
So it also has an increase in loot chance. But he has very limited loot, doesn't he? Because I've seen so far the bosses that I've seen have limited loot types. So how would that increase the loot quality if they have limited amount of loot? Unless maybe it makes the stats better.
If you kill Decon with more people in the party, there might be a chance of dropping Decon gear instead of a charm.
A what?
Decon gear instead of charm.
Oh. I see.
The Novas is kind of like your downtime. You like go, you hide, and you can like put in like potions, right? That's normally what people do.
Is
it best in slot? Is it deep?
Sure, and then we got it. Yeah,
So that's how like the fight is. So well, we're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Again, this is obviously like this is a character who can kill tier 2s. So like the highest like tier. Once you clear out all the skeletons, then you can like finally attack like Diablo a few more times, and then you'll get your kill. Okay, he will drop an Annihilus. In higher tiers of this fight, he has also the chance to
better farm tier 1 or
drop
tier
unique
2.
items.
Those are more difficult,
For example, this item is called Dark Abyss.
Much more dangerous. Yes, this is Decon. This is Decon here. Very strong.
I've dropped in season that.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Like, it's got 1 socket, it's got 2 to all skills. Fire resist.
Yeah.
Wait, it says minus 50 to fire. What? How does it have minus 50 to fire resist? That's terrible. It's got shit ton of defense though. Like, look at that thing.
Yeah. Very strong. Really kidding strong.
Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back.
No worries.
Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Yeah.
Good, Jenna
So what do you
Lorso.
think about
That
the
woman's
decon fight?
Look, forget it.
It looks like I won't be able to handle it.
She'll
Hold
screw
on.
up soon enough.
That's a
Then I'll move
that's
in
a
for the
tier
kill.
1. There's a tier 0 decon, and there's tier 1 and tier 2 decon. Those are way more difficult.
So that was a tier 0, right?
Yeah.
It looks tough. It looks like I won't be able to handle it yet. I don't think so because I'm not convinced that I have enough absorb. Like, he had a 12 to 15% absorb, which is probably a decent amount.
Yeah.
I think my resists are all right. My Necro, I feel like it would have more trouble with this fight than my Barbarian.
With the Barbarian, you need a lot of resistance and a lot of health and a lot of PDR.
I know that.
You need more damage. If you do no damage to the decon, it's gonna take too long to kill him. When you kill him, you run out of juice.
I mean, he took a long time to kill just by himself anyways. Like, did you see how long it took him? It took him a really long time.
About 10 minutes. About 10 minutes.
Yeah. Because he had to he had to keep hitting the wall to knock those stupid spirits that were trapped in order to prevent him from killing people. I mean, from killing him. Alright, I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do, Raven. Let me see. That's what it was. He said that there was a disgruntled Zerka worker. And that's what it was. I'm getting distracted now.
So, you're back. I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere. Good, Jana Lorso. That woman's look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it. What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? And I want Jenna Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jenna Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the
yesterday, 2 days ago, I was farming from floor 78 to floor 80. I just finished 80, so I can start from 81. And the max you can get from LC, it's, which is Labyrinth Chaos, you can get to 99. Once you get to 99, you can start farming. You can start farming TOM, which is Tower Mirage. Tower Mirage is really difficult, not for beginners. You need a lot of better gear to be ready for. And you need to finish LC for the highest floor in LC to get to TOM safely. See more damage and take less damage, that kind of stuff. And you need a seal to get the FT. You need a seal to get the LC anyways. It's a lot difficult. Pretty difficult.
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones.
I'm mostly just playing my elf these
We've
days.
contracted out the maintenance for the
Pretty
office's
high level.
protocol and utility
The other people,
droids. The
I'm
guy
low level.
Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
I see. So I need to steal Chano's identity. Okay. Hey, this guy was actually useful. He's gonna get to have a dirt on his boss. We'll see this lady get completely ruined. So you're saying that you're on floor 100 now, huh? And it's really hard, not for beginners.
I'm on floor 80 right now.
81. That guy, the video you showed me was over for 100.
Yeah.
So that means he's not a beginner either.
Yeah.
Although he's not that great from the looks of it, he was having a hard time on that floor of his. Ooh. It's late. It's almost 10 o'clock in the evening for me. So it's kind of late-ish.
Right.
That's why I'm yawning.
I'm mostly just playing PD2 every day.
Yeah.
And Wolfie's gonna come to PD2 eventually.
I want to see if I can eventually do super bosses. Not that I have to do it, I just... Huh?
You can try to do it.
Not now.
Keys for it.
Eventually, I mean. Like, I want to see if I can eventually see what it gives. Like, see if
Any
it's...
boss requires a lot of strategy. And you need gear and strategy, and you need a lot of potions. If you get all of them, you're gonna die anyways.
I mean, if it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be hard, man. I just have to learn it.
Yeah. Actually, low level. And you're under gear in low level. I don't think you're ready for it. For any of the bosses.
What do you mean I'm under gear? Under lower level?
You need to be at least 95 to do all these bosses. You can do it on under level, in lower level, but your gear had to be really solid.
Even for my necro is bad?
Yeah, even for necro.
My necro is like 130 and everything, and 170 in fire resist.
Yeah, but you need more damage then.
Oh.
And make sure your mercenary don't die.
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck. More where that came from.
Tonos Imaragith. Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa. Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu.
Hey, Nicogram, welcome in.
May Rangana Noluta. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. In Wamagro, May Rangana Noluta. Chabi Doko, Tonoranga Manachunga. Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa. Febko Imariam Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopigona Wanasi.
How you doing, Necro? How are you enjoying Outer Worlds? I saw you playing that.
Bomabe want to susitu mukarata. To Esrectonata be Maba Chok.
They're all dead.
Togedibu Inturata Sisi Meborokra. Chabi Doko, Tonaranga Manachunga. Febko Imariam Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopigona Wanasi Chokoratawa. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Wait, 2,500 credits, man? How am I supposed to get 2,500 credits, man? What? The frick, man? That's so many credits. I'm not even close to that much. I guess I have to go gamble for a long time.
Give me a sec, I'll be back. Gonna go eat.
I guess the only chance I have of getting it is gambling. And how are you enjoying Outer Worlds, Necro? I've heard some people who don't like it that much. I think Obsidian are really good developers. Although, I don't know, man. I have to think about that game. I haven't played Fallout 3 in a really long time. And I mean a really, really long time. I have the game and I played it a lot on PS3. But I haven't played it in years. It's been many, many years since I played Fallout 3.
ring lord Kavad Kawana bota yutatanga.
Hey, welcome in there, Shimuhi.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji uma. Kavadum
It is a racing though. Supposedly the racing in this game is worse than the one in the first game. I don't know if it's true. Last time I played Outer Worlds, I was playing a melee build, which wasn't going that great. And maybe it's just because I was under leveled and I tried to skip a certain world.
Welcome to... We feature...
Contract negotiations are breaking down between the Council, Ithorians, and Zerka. Zerka's mercenary. I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation.
Trying to find a version of gambling here.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand. They're too much for it.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizak?
Time to do some
Care for a
gambling.
game of Pizak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
Oh, it's faster! It's faster now! Oh no! For me, the RPG elements are definitely stronger in the newer in Fallout New Vegas. There's a guy named Pete. I can't remember his last name, but he's a guy who you find in Novak, and if you tell him a bomb response, a dynamite response, and you have explosives up, you get a response where you can be like, hey, I'm an expert in explosives, and you can solve a problem that way. In every other Fallout game, it's like, charisma check. Yes? Charisma check. Go fuck yourself. Or charisma check. Yes, sir! That's the only thing you have. Or it's like, no. Like, there's no in between. There's no in between anything. I'm not a fan of that.
Well done. Care to play again?
I just think it's not very good when you limit your game that much. Howdy.
Hey there. Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure.
9. And these are...
Thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist. Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
Hmm? Excuse me, lady?
Hey there. Care for a game of Pizzak? Hey there. Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
One more.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
Do you miss this game, Shimohi? I'm trying to do a...
Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
By the way, I pissed off Kreia. Kreia doesn't like me now because I've been doing good things. She gets annoyed when I do good things. She's like, stop doing such good things. Must you be so insufferable? And I'm like, I'm trying to help people. And she's like, these people will abandon you. You have to use them and then throw them away. And I'm like, no. And she said, don't tell me, don't say I didn't warn you. That's what she's like. She's getting really annoyed because I'm being nice. Wow. The one upside to this is that at least it's faster. Like, it's a way faster.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
Nah. Now reload. I need 2,400 bucks.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Yes.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
I need some credits, lady. Give me some money. Give me the money. Show me the money. Give me money. Show me the money. I need money. Money. Give me, man. I need all the monies. Give me. I don't care if that makes me... Oh, no. Ah, damn it. Oh.
Well done. Care to play again?
Now I got 40 extra credits for a total of $7.98. This is gonna take a long time.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Yeah.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
Too bad I can't go above 40.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
Nah, never happened.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
I didn't want to do that. $21 or over 20. Oh, crap.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
Nah, I'll pass.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
I'm gambling, lady. I'm gambling. I'm going hot. I'm going real hot, lady. Like fire hot. You better bring in the credits, lady. Cause soon I'm gonna be taking all your credits, and then I'm going to go and pay off that Zerka guy.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
If I load from here, where would it take me? Like, how far back would this take me? I'd rather not have to spend 2,800 or 2,300 credits.
I've told you everything I know. I don't think we should be seen talking to each other anymore.
What is that thing that the Ithorians have on their back? Like, there's a little thing that the Ithorians have on their back. I'm trying to figure out what it is. A backpack? Are they all carrying backpacks or something? Maybe an oxygen mask? Since maybe their big frames are pretty bulky. Does anyone know what the Ithorians are carrying? Like, look, they all have this little thing on their back. Like, they have weird looking faces. Maybe they don't have the oxygen level from this planet. Maybe they require more oxygen than planets usually give or something, or maybe a different kind of oxygen. Maybe they don't need oxygen at all. Maybe they need nitrogen because they're aliens, right? Like, does anyone even know what it is? I can't help it. My brain starts thinking about these things. They pick up on these little pieces of information, and I start picking up and thinking, what could it be? I mean, look at it. It's noticeable. Hydrate! Thank you, Raven. The Raven. There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5. Thank you, Max. Thank you for the stretches like a chocobo. Oh yeah. I'm stretching like a chocobo. Oh yeah. Alright, we don't want to do that. We don't want to take anything from anyone. Where in the hell? There he is. Alright, let's save this time. Let's see if I can convince him not to have to spend 2,000 credits. I want to see if I can figure it out, because if I don't, I have to spend over 2 grand.
Taranamo sibu endasarans, crema sunkum ratungala, chawi mo jubu in kosoracha, in wamagro. Moka kamaran endosora, in wamagro. Machabi doko, tonorangaman. Febko emariam gawata situ insula, bo mababe want to susitu, machabi doko. Febko Maria in Wamagro, May Rangano Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu.
I don't want to loan this guy.
Taranamo sibu endasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu in kosoracha. Tonoranga manakan, ipo inshawa. Soran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
I love it. I love the reaction.
Yes.
She doesn't react to that. Oh, it's so fun. I do like the evil side music, the ominous music that's telling you being a really bad person.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Tonoranga in Wamagro. Machab Febko Emariam Tono Bomaba Taranamo sibu endasarans.
What? 2,500?
Tonoranga.
Oh my god. But that's so much money. I don't have that much money. I guess I'm just gonna have to sell something. I have no choice but to sell stuff.
Tonorandam. Tonos Emeragith. Wanarak.
Hey, yeah? What's up, Nanoya? I'm still in my Discord, you know? Battlerite? Battlerite. Battlerite? Is that the game you're talking about? The free-to-play one? Is that an arena game? I got it. Hey, welcome in, Ren. Welcome in, Ren. Welcome in. You'll never see it coming. Hyper Uncharted Nights 4, Thief, Raven End, Raid, 2 Retro Best Gamer 5000. You'll never see it coming. Soar with Stardust Vibes. Saturday Energy. Happy Stardust Saturday. Soars the skies to tweet your live Persona 5. Hours. Surprise in chat. How's that energy, huh? Hey, how you doing, Ren? It's great to see you. The Ren Zero Joker coming in. Coming in heavy with the surprise. I'm surprised I'm not seeing you at all. Ooh. Alpha Cyanide's playing old school RuneScape. Oh, wow. Oh, that's fun. I got that game in my list now on Steam. I mean, we could see if it's any good. Hey, by the way, Rin, I'm pissing off Kreia. Kreia's mad at me. I keep doing good things, nice things, and Kreia hates it. Like, she's really getting mad at me. She's like, why must you be insufferable? Why must you help people? Like, she keeps getting annoyed at me. She really hates it. She's like, stop being so nice. Use people and throw them away. Stop being so nice. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna be mean. I want to be nice. I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to be that kind of person who uses people and throws them away. And she's like, you have been warned. And she keeps getting more and more angry at me. Like, she really doesn't like it that I'm being nice. Twice already she's gotten mad at me. I wonder if she's going to end up turning against me because I did that. So I need to use what the hell is it now? I got it. I got it.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
Where's B4D4, man? The only thing I think is see is a droid here. Oh, there it is. This guy.
Good day. I am B4D4. And how may I help?
Yo.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka
Can you hear me?
offices for maintenance by an
Yeah.
authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted
I'm
technician.
gonna play that game today. Maybe today or tomorrow. Depends. I got time.
It looks like it's a PvP game.
It's a PvP game, but also PvE. You can face AI, and once you get good at it, you can play PvP. It's pretty fun though.
Those are legitimate
You had to
credentials.
control
I will accompany
about
you.
10 buttons at the same time. And there's no minion, you just let PvP or PvE. There's no minion, it's either a computer or you versus players. And it's co-op. You can play by yourself or co-op. Like you play by yourself, your companion is AI. So, it's pretty fun though. It's pretty challenging too.
I'm controlling the Borg now. I'm controlling a cyborg. Does not compute. Does not compute. There is no such game as battle right. Does not compute. It's a joke. It's free. The game you're talking about is free.
Yep, I know. I bought it for $25 when it first came out. Now it's free.
I wonder if it's gonna stay free.
Oh, of course it's always free. It used to be 25.
When was it 25 bucks?
That was like 10 years ago.
That's quite a long time ago.
Hello, B-44. Is there something you need? Oh? Why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B-44, access away.
I'm getting the game right now. I'm actually play today.
What the heck? What the fuck?
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
Oh no! What is... Oh crap! T1N1 went a little bonkers.
Can you hear it?
Yep.
The song, but it's not music.
Oh, I can't hear anything.
You don't hear it?
Not right now. Not right now, no.
It's a song, but it's not music, so there's no copyright.
Yes, I got out. Run. Oh no, I'm in big trouble, aren't I? Run to the Ithorian compound before I get caught. Man, that would be a terrible spy. I keep getting lost. I'm gonna end up dying, getting caught, aren't I?
Sidan Gelfa, Papuelta, Irimo Ini Pirongan Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa, Tudun Tuflafa, Papuelta, Tuflafa, Gelfa.
Probably cannot hear the music, but this song is fantastic. One of my favorite songs of all time. Based on alien experience play. Famous, very famous song. Most people never heard of this song, but they don't know. It's a dramatic, very dramatic song. It's full of sadness and love, that kind of stuff. It's a really beautiful song. I almost finished downloading the game right now. Close, very close. Probably in 3 minutes if you play the game.
Oh yeah? Hey, I'm gonna have my phone healed.
I read like 3 pages today on the book, which is nice. And I keep reading. Okay, 100% now. 99%. I got it downloaded.
I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Ah. The Elon book or something else?
What's up?
You said you read a few pages. The Elon book or something else?
Elon one.
I read a few pages myself of my book, and I'm getting closer to the end. I am
Good.
very, very close to the end now.
I'm gonna play some Netherite later. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. I wanna play PvP right
My maximum force points has been increased by 5. Wait, what? Does this melee thing work also on lightsabers? Or no? Like, there's so many things here, man. I'm gonna go with this one here. I have Gearhead level 2 now. I have an absolute ton of skill in repairing. My repair skills are really high now. Alright.
Sidan gelfavan inugan gelfa. When Raji good, she affirmed to, she enjoyed it out, and she behind Golubia.
Wait, what?
When I for the Yuska, she enjoyed it out, when Raji good, Sidan gelfavan inugan gelfa. Linda Kufta. She enjoyed it out, and she behind Golubia.
I knew that was gonna happen. Of course, man. Wait, how come these Ithorians are so physically weak, man? Are there not like any great amount of Ithorians? I'm gonna guess that by the distress that is probably Zerka Corp. Because Zerka Corps are assholes. Zerka Corps are not nice men. Leave it to Zerka Corp to do bad things, man. I do kind of wonder what would happen if you sided with Zerka Corp, though. I'm more intrigued to be bad in the second game than I am in the first game. Just to see what happens. Since you get approval and all that.
Down to size. More where that came Let's settle this.
It's a Zerkamer! Of course it is, man.
Well, I read 5 pages today, which is nice. Take a break.
That's awesome, man.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, man.
I hear you.
Fucking ain't stuck. I think I know what's going to happen, by the way. I know this is a bad sign for me because I'm going to end up having to kill Freya because she's an evil Sith Lord. I just know it's going to happen. Like, she's not approving of all the goody two-shoes thing that I'm doing. She keeps complaining.
I'm gonna hop out, I'm gonna put that away, and I'm gonna keep reading a little bit. We'll watch my friends there.
Have a good one, man. I'm gonna end my stream now, actually. So guys, it is time, now that this kills are dead, it is time for me to end my stream, guys. But fret not, I will be back for more Star Wars Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Part 2, the Sith Lords. And I will defeat the Sith Lords eventually, and bring balance of the Force, as I did in the first game. But until then, who should I raid? Let me see who I should raid. Well, I could raid Amorzenho. I could raid Mr. Fist is also streaming. And there's Editor Sebas, Mijos or Whitefire. I could raid Fist. I haven't raided Fist in a while. Light Striker is streaming. Light Striker is playing Final Fantasy Tactics. And I know you guys like him. How about I raid Mr. Light Striker? And I will see you guys tomorrow for more.